my settings back to how they were before. Let me see. Yeah, possibly. Seems to be working. I'm in the backyard again, so you can hear the air conditioning. My audio settings are default, and default is currently set to the regular speakers, yeah. And monitor is also default, so that's just the... Oh, I don't have my monitor, I don't have my earbuds out here in case... Okay, earbuds. There they are. So, okay. Okie doke. That's all I need. Basically, everything's set then. I got a... I don't know, last time I did my my stream from YouTube, it didn't go into the regular videos or something. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I don't know why I'm getting notifications in Firefox when I'm not subscribed to the channel that would get notifications. That's very confusing. I like to turn those off. Let me see here. So first of all, I gotta go into Live Studio. I gotta click on the stream. Okay, I turn DVR off. And I can go into settings and live chat details. Okay, this is right. Okay, then I save that even though it's already in there. I can edit the stream settings, entertainment. This is what I have to do every time. No, it's not made for kids. Yes, save. Okay. And then show YouTube. So go to my channel, I think, right? And then I have to go from there. I have to go to YouTube Studio. And I could go to videos. And I could go to live. And it'll show the current live now, right? So then I can go to details. Okay, so in details here, there's nothing really that I have to do except add some tags. So I could add some tags like chill, stream, IRL, etc. All right, there's some tags, which are, I don't know, I'm not very good at creating tags, but I put some in anyway. I save those, and I go to more options. Basically, the only thing I do in here is I just put Sedona so that it has a geotag just for the heck of it. I'm not sure why that's important, but it's a thing that I can do. I guess local people will get that if they search for something local. Is that true? Or I really don't know. Oh, I don't have the chat client turned on yet. I guess I better do that. Okay, I've saved all of that. I think that's all I can do for YouTube anyway, so I'm going to close that puppy. And chat client is up. And Brave browser is up, so I've got will this work? Yeah, it'll switch to ChromaCam automatically. And okay. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm look like I'm fairly centered at the moment, just because of the way I'm sitting. What time is it? It's 2:30 something. Okay. And so okay. So ChromaCam working. Okay, here's my I'm not quite centered there. If I lean back, I guess oh, I'm getting a text. See what we got here. Maybe. Who knows what it is? Nothing. Okay. Maybe it'd be better to run this around here. That might be better. All right. Well, I already am in the sun, so I got to move my umbrella now. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should move this over so it doesn't encounter the so it doesn't encounter the bar as much. Still encounters the bar, but you know, it's still in the shot. But well, I guess I need to lower. Do I need to lower this or what? Is it what? Which way should this be? Should this better? Is this better? Let me see. I gotta lower this. Okay. What's best here? Okay, I can't see it. There we go. Okay. That good? Is it better here or here? It seems like it's better here still. Okay, so that's pretty much how I usually have it. And yeah, okay. Okay, earthquake. Okay. I guess I could turn this a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. But okay. That's not quite right, is it? Okay, like that. Yeah, I got I got a little sun on me, but not too much. Got my umbrella down. I guess I could put it down a little more. That good. It's still going to be on me because it doesn't go back far enough, or I'd have to scoot my chair up. But in a few minutes it'll be fine. So as the sun goes down further, so we're streaming on Mixer and oh, I don't have my beach sound going. I can hear the wind, so I got to add something. I got to add some sound, right? I'll add some sound here. Whoops. All right. There we go. Got some beach sound going. And yeah. So all right. I did a couple more dreads in the back. Not that anyone really cares, but I've been working on it pretty steadily, so I did another one or two back here. And I got kind of a smaller little bunch of hair down there that I still have to do. I'll probably do another one today, maybe another two, I don't know. I'm not going to do it now, like while I'm on stream, but I'm trying not to be, but I'm kind of getting lazy about it, so sometimes I make them a little thin, or at least a little thin at the end. At the end is okay, though, so it doesn't really matter that much, but just as long as it's thick enough. Oh, I guess I can move my hose or turn it off. I was watering a few of my trees. Maybe I should water one more. Okay, did my thing there. So kind of coming up, the camera's kind of pointing at a kind of in a strange angle, so probably have to keep moving it depending on which way I'm leaning or whatever. But I could scoot up a little. That would probably be good. Okay, like that. There we go. That's pretty decent. Hello. Okay. Yeah, so kind of an interesting thing going on with my car. I bought a new car about 4 months ago. I paid cash, and now I find out that they gave me the wrong car. They registered the car that they thought they sold me, or evidently they thought, but they had the wrong VIN number. And so now it's a big mess because I've had this car for 4 months. So yeah, it's a big mess. I'm not sure where it's going to go, but it is quite it is quite a mess. And so yeah, overall this is a very stressful because you know, there's one more thing I have to worry about now. So I'm checking my email. I guess I should look in my junk folder too, because I've been wanting the email. I'm seeing nothing in here for today. So yeah, dang. Oh, I see. Okay, this is not junk. All right. Okay, looks fine, I guess. All right. Oh, gosh, okay. I guess that's it for email. There's nothing in there from the attorney I talked to today, so that's going to be a problem, I guess. We'll see how they do. It's kind of strike one for them. Uh, So that tree's filling up nicely. I've got, how many trees do I have here? I got a bunch of them, but I think these big trees, I don't know, they probably have enough groundwater because they're by a wash, so they probably have pretty good deep roots. But so yeah, I don't know. I'm hanging out today for no reason. I don't know what I'm doing. I was playing around with a streamer interface before, so you know, like you can do this, and let's see what the okay, let me see. Autumn, there's the picture, background color, if there is one. speed, size, image count. I see. Okay. So if I want to change, I could just change this, or I could just change this to another picture, or I could create a new one. So I was gonna play with that. Let me see. Let me add one, and I was gonna upload. I tried this the other day, but here's the logo icon. Okay, right? Okay, so I gotta. What do? I gotta count. Time. Background color, what, black? I don't know, it doesn't really matter for background. Speed and size. I don't see anything happening like that. Faded outer edge. No fade. Fade at center. Okay, and then timed fade. Slow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Size. What's speed? I don't know what this means, but okay. All right, there it is. I don't understand like what I'm doing different. So there's this. Here's this. I don't know how like they animate it. Like let me see how this is set up. Fast. Background color, speed, and size. What's this? Oh, I see. There's a style of, I get it. So, okay. So there's a style of, of effect. Oh, I get it. I see. Okay. Okay. I get it. Right. I see now. That's how it works. Style of effect. I like this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Like that. That's the way it works. I can make them smaller. Can make them bigger. Okay. Okay. They mostly go to the right for some reason. I don't know why. Turn the speed down. Like that. Is that too many? Okay. Sure, let's save it. Okay. So there's my logo thing. Okay, that was fun. Okay. It's a pattern. There's patterns. Okay. Okay. Backlight correction. I don't know what that is. And I'm not sure why that's a thing, but evidently. Okay. Check for updates. No need for an update. Just get classic view here. Alright, sure, why not? Is that better? I mean, is this like does this do a better job, really, when you use a green? I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, I could always do this and then use chroma key on OBS, but you know, this is really simpler. So, okay. That means I could do my office out here, but I kind of want I kind of want outdoor themes, I think. So, yeah, it's kind of what I think that's kind of what I'm shooting for, is outdoor themes. So this this bar kind of confounds it a little bit. It confuses the what's in the foreground and, you know, whatever. Anyway, wow, I got a lot on my mind today, but okay, BitChute video, still not processed. Nothing here, nothing to see here, evidently. It's still like stuck in processing forever. Settings are still there, thumbnail is still there. I don't know what happened. This video doesn't appear to be processing, so it looks like I'm going to have to delete it and upload it again. It says 3 views. How can it have 3 views? How can it have 3 views if it's not online? I can't show it. It's not done processing. So it says it's got 3 views. I don't know who's viewing it. I mean, does that mean humans are reviewing this thing or what? I'm not sure. It's curious. It is a completely family-friendly video, so I'm not sure what is the cause of this, but I'm just gonna say, well, okay. Maybe I should check in and see on my streams and see if it's working. Please tell me that's muted. Okay. Looks like it's working. Okay, 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 okay. I guess I should be muting that, right? Okay. All right. Is this my thing here? What is it? How do I get to my own channel? No idea. Am I logged in as myself or what? I think I am. What's happening here? Okay. Right channel here. Right here. Right? Is this the thing? What's happening here? Okay. Right channel here. Right here. I guess I should be muting that. Okay. Can I just like say mute this tab? Can you mute the whole tab? Mute site. Oh, mute site. Can mute the whole site. But what does it tell me? Is that muted the whole thing or what? And then can unmute. Okay. It says something when you mute it. It says does something in the okay. Okay. So if I go to Facebook, it should give me streaming information too. Okay. All right. How do you, am I not logged in to Facebook? Is that a thing? No, I am, okay. See my profile, I go here, right? Is that? Okay, here we go. Is this it? Is that the live stream? Oh gee. Right, I want to shut that off, right? Okay. Well, it's working anyway. It's working on all the platforms. I haven't looked at Twitch yet. I guess I should look there too. Okay. Am I logged in as Twitch? Let's see what happens here. Channel like this, and I want to mute this, right? Yes, right. Okay. All right, well, there went that. I guess I gotta change my number of I gotta change my number of things. I got a description on Twitch that's not really accurate for what it's more what I used to do. So it's not quite how it is now. So whatever, okay, that's fine. And this BitChute video is never going to settle. It kind of looks like it's not ever going to settle. So you can tell that I trade stock because I said that. So anyway, that's interesting. And I don't have a lot of people coming online. I guess a few people watching, but it says according to the client there's a few, but I don't know on what platform. When you click that, do you get information on Twitch? I guess. Okay, it says there's a couple on Twitch. For some reason on Twitch. Why Twitch? I wonder. That's interesting. Okay. So, okay. Fine. I feel like I should, I feel I'm like hungry. No, how could I be hungry? I just went to McDonald's. I just had a double quarter pounder with cheese, and it was really good. I don't know why people rag on McDonald's so much. It's like it's supposed to be like a foregone conclusion that it's terrible food, but it's not. There's even a guy that did a fairly, I don't know if you'd call it scientific, but he did a documented study of just eating McDonald's, and he went to his doctor before and after, and he ate more sensibly. He didn't have like piles of French fries or whatever. He just had double cheeseburgers and diet soda and things like that. And after he went back to his doctor, his numbers improved. But a bun is a bun. It's white bread. It's the same as any other bun. And McDonald's meat is, I'm sure, fine. And condiments are condiments, so, whatever. It seems like it's pretty decent food. I mean, people argue about whether you should have diet soft drinks, but it's better than drinking, I think, personally, it's better than drinking sugar. Because that, like, drinking a sugar drink is like drinking, or even fruit juice, it's potentially it's a high carb thing. So even eating a lot of French fries is kind of equivalent to drinking a lot of soda as far as what it does to your blood sugar, and it can make you insulin resistant. I understand, and there's a lot of that to it. Why am I talking about McDonald's? I don't know. McDonald's is my favorite fast food. I think McDonald's is my favorite everything. Honestly, I'd rather go to McDonald's than anywhere else. But I guess it's time to move my hose again or turn it off. This new watering wand I have just puts out such a high volume that it can water the trees really fast, and water my plants out here really fast too. that little well get, that one tree there, the little well gets filled really fast and it flows really fast. So what happens when we move it somewhere else? I mean, obviously the roots of all these trees are interlocked, so it's not a big deal either way. See how this is doing when it comes to live. This is the live feed. There it is. I should be muting this, right? And it is muted. Okay. So nothing in chat yet. I guess I could upvote my own stream. I guess I could upvote it on. All right. Oh, whatever. Why does it allow me to put a comment in it when it's already got chat? I didn't know that it could. I don't know that it could do. I didn't know that it could do that. So I don't know. That's weird. Oh, it only does if you're. I see. If you log in under your YouTube account, it allows you to put a comment in it. So you could put a pinned comment down there. It wouldn't show up until after the stream was over. I'm guessing. I don't know. But I don't know. Nobody's hanging out today. It's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, Monday. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I got to get some more ice. All right, I'm back. All right. Well, okie doke. That's the YouTube stream anyway. Oh, did that just show up? Oh, right. It's gonna propagate down into the corner. You can kind of see what the delay is. The next face will appear over here. Is that correct or what? Now we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's, I get it. Anyway, no need to do that, I guess. Will another one appear? Will another one actually be in range of appearing? I guess it could. I guess it could. I don't really know. Kind of looks like not, but I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right. There we go. Now I had to scroll it down. So if I scroll it all the way down, then they'll keep appearing. Yeah, there comes another one. And then there'll be another one after that. They'll keep appearing. So I'll just go. Yeah, they're doing their thing now. I'll put BitChute up here. All right. Well, I can pour some soda. Okay. Alright, that's good, right? Okay. What in the world is that? I heard something beep. Sure. Okay. All right. Okay. So, will this go? Got to switch to nothing first, and then it'll go. Okay. Yeah. So here I am in the backyard. This is what it actually looks like, and then here's my current beach situation here. I feel like, oh, what's this? Is this the, oh, this is my, this is my drink being in camera. So, what do I have, like a, oh, I have a couple of GIFs up here. I see. I put a couple in here separately so I can switch like that. I don't know. Yeah. Didn't I have another Trini picture? Trinidad? I think I did, like, didn't I? Didn't I? Let's see. Image. Image 3. Right. And if I go to my cloud storage, I wish there was alt-tech. I want alt-tech cloud storage. Hopefully there is. Because I sure don't want to use big tech cloud storage anymore, considering that Google just removed something from someone's private cloud storage. And they shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't have access to it. Certainly not without a warrant. I mean, I can see them maybe having the ability to do it, but the fact that they did it is a gross invasion of privacy. And considering what they removed was just a documentary that they disagreed with, there was no reason at all to do that. So I have never used Google Drive. I mean, I have a Google Drive, but there's nothing on it. I mean, there might be some automatic picture uploads on it or something. But okay. Okay. So let's see. I wanted to look into let's see. I mean, does that mean that Microsoft or Google can just steal your stuff? Oh, I guess it's time to turn this off. Okay. Off. Flooding the yard. Okay, that's just flooding the yard right now, so we want that to settle down, don't we? It's all wet all over now. Ran down the side of the yard here, and then so okay. I guess we're done with watering. Let's see. Am I in my let's see, pictures, and then I think I have a separate stream folder. Isn't that where it is? I'm gonna make this big. I could see it a little better. I got the big thumbnails. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, right. So other beach pictures. I have this other one here. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Okay. It's another beach, and supposedly in Trinidad. I don't know for sure, you know, I mean, it might be, it might not be, who knows. But, yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay. And so then if I want to do this now, I could I got image 2. Where is this thing? I got an image 3. Oh, it's there. First of all, I got to move it down. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to move it down in priority, image 3. And then I want to. It's not a very high resolution image, but I'm going to go ahead and make it big. And then so I can. There. Okay. Well, okay. Sounds good. I want to put these shoes down, but I'm going to be real careful and not step in the water. Ah, this really got wet. The concrete's just got wet. I end up wetting my socks if I'm not careful. So yeah. It should soak in pretty quick though. I mean, now that I'm not watering anymore, it should soak into the ground. But oh, okay. Let's see there. All right. That's good. Not really anyone watching today right now, at least not right now. So you know, I don't know. So you can always I still think this is probably one of my favorites. This is probably my favorite so far. You know, it's nice rolling waves, and it's good. It's got a girl sitting on the sand. I mean, you know, what's not to like? What's not to like? You know. Images. Okay, I gotta make this smaller, maybe. There. Well, there's some really nice pictures. You know, it's kind of interesting, like yeah, there's some really nice that's interesting anyway. There's some really nice pictures actually of the beach and people sitting on the beach and stuff. It's neat, some beautiful pictures. And I guess I should be on the picture view here. There are so many. Look at all these. Like you could use this one. This would be nice. See what that looks like in bigger. For this one. That's kind of neat. There's really some neat ones. Okay. All right. That's working, right? Is it working? I don't know. I hope so. Giving me sending it all on all platforms. 1, 2. Why is it giving me oh? Why is it coming back from? All right, only 5, right? 5 out of 6. Okay. So, you know, once again, your quarantine stream. Okay, we want to put this in right. Okay, right. And then we could use this one for there it is, right? Okay. There it is. I just drag these down? I guess I can. Look at that. And see if that's a normal size. Looks fine, right? Okay. These are kind of next to each other. They're not perfectly sized. You know, maybe I could, see, that's control, right? You know, control is snap. That's shift. There we go. Now we can snap it. All right. So, that's one I could put up for sunset. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. But there you are. I don't know. Yeah. I can put this over here, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing? Okay. Well, it'd be nice to see if curvycom improved a little bit, like its detection. Although, like I said, this thing here really messes it up. This umbrella thing right that's here, that kind of messes it up a little bit. Just that it's there, it tends to mess up something in the focus of the camera. So, you know. But, you know, it's Monday. Basically, nobody's watching today. So, you know, maybe people would show up later on, but, you know, I'm not getting anything really. And, so, there's that picture. And, I'm thinking, you know, I don't know, I see like, see some nice pictures like this one. This could be a thing here. Watch this one. Let's look at this one. That could be a thing, you know. A nice silhouette with the sunrise, and I could make a separate scene for things that are over on one side where I have to move the chair and everything over. So, yeah. I like to see people in repose because that seems more natural, although You know, if you're gonna have like a still figure. But once again, this is not a this is not a moving picture. So maybe I should look for maybe we should add animated GIF onto it. There's that one. That's the same one, isn't it? But it's a different size or shape. That's a proper animated one. What's this? Is this someone swimming? Look at that. Not very good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not seeing anything really good here. Crashing waves. It's kind of nice. That's not a very good GIF. How about this one? That's not too bad. Have a look. I can show you that one. I'm looking at see, that one looks pretty good. It's not a super high resolution one. There's the water moves, but the bird doesn't. That's okay, I guess. Okay. All right. So if I want to do, let's have a look here. This one. Does it have, does this have like a slightly, transparent part to it? Uh, all right. I could also make a slideshow, evidently. Okay. It's not super high resolution either. But there you go. Right? Yeah, okay. So there's that one. Okay. It'd be nice to figure out a way to move that bird around, I guess. But I don't know. These sort of Harry Potter type pictures are kind of Hey General on Discord, you're there. So yeah, once again, sitting in the backyard, streaming. Oh, I forgot to lower the shade. I was going to lower the shade, and I'm not going to step in the water. Although the water's mostly gone down now. Lowering the shade. Bring the shade. Okay, lowered. I'll be right back, too. Why is there a peanut here? There's a peanut. How would they do that? There must have been nibbling on it. I don't remember earlier. Okay, so I'm back. Okie doke. Oh. Alright, these are not very comfortable chairs, I will say. Oh, it's kind of a nice day out here. What is it? What is it reading? Oh, it's like 70. It's cooled down way a lot. I didn't even realize it's like I'm actually a little chilly today. And I'm thinking, why in the world is it not? It's not warm today at all. It's like 70 degrees out here. Put a little thermometer up there. So, yeah. Looks like 70, 72, something like that. I don't know. That's about what it is inside. Actually, that means I could do something. I'll do. Okay. Okay, well, I'm back. I was hunting down beach pictures. So, there. And there's all these, every time ChromaCam comes up and goes down, it always creates another tray icon. I'm not sure why it does that, but I guess it has to. It creates a new instance, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if ChromaCam's a multiple source. I didn't even check that out. Maybe I should like open up Skype and see what it does. Let's see here. Let's see Skype here. All right, I've got Skype. I can do like settings, right? And then if I go to audio and video, and then I can if I go to ChromaCam, let me see if ChromaCam splits. ChromaCam does not split. Okay. Alright. It's not a multi-source. Okay. And unfortunately, I wish ChromaCam could use a multi-splitter, but it can't really. Can't do it. So yeah, it's fine. Whatever. But yeah, it's awfully cool back here. It's not what I expected for today. I expected it to be nice and hot and summery. And I feel like I should be digging in the dirt here. Like there's little plants coming up. I should put them in a stray pot. I don't know what they are. They're little dicots. They could be trees. You never know. So I'm going to kind of investigate that as I'm thinking about it. I can put more oil in here. I'll just they're probably another one over here. Okay. So, yeah, let's see what else we got, picture-wise. That's that. Oh, that's a moving camera thing. Someone opening a suitcase. All right. Little kid on the beach with a dog. Okay. They should figure out a way to loop it better where it looks this crow got a little too close to a dog and the most hysterical thing happened. This crow, what is it? I don't see a crow involved here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how that's like anything. Okay. All right, sure. That looks like a pretty good one. Is that animated? Let's have a look. Let's have a closer look at this one. Daytona Beach, Florida, at night. Okay. I don't know. That one kind of appeals to me too, but not necessarily. Okay. Okay. Girl eating a banana. Girl walking downstairs. What's that? Oh, I saw that one already. Yeah. Doesn't look like anything, you know, so. What's this? Is that Oprah Winfrey wearing those ugly glasses? Is that her, really? Okay, I don't know. Alright, well, I don't see... Oh, look at that. This is a ukulele picture. I've seen this one. Okay. And we're kind of getting out of the realm of the beach now. I think that's about it, really. Okay. What's this one? These are all animated, though. At least it filtered out. Filtered out some. What is this? Is this like doing crunches? Couldn't he have got that a little bit smoother? Nobody knows how to make those things. What's this one? Someone dancing. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of this has to do with the beach. Here's something on the beach, or it's something sort of. This is animated. I don't know what it is. I think we're pretty much out of beach pictures. What the heck is that? Halloween gifts? Okay. What's this? Oh, this is a Nicki Minaj video. Okay. That's not a bad one right there. But it's right in the middle, so you'd have to do something, fix that. You could stretch it over to one side and put the chair on the other side. That's a thing you could do. Oh look, we're back to beaches anyway. Is this got moving water? I don't see anything. This is not moving. Or is it? I don't see any motion. I don't see any motion in that picture. Okay. Let's see. What about this one? Maybe we're down to no more animations now. Maybe we're down to stills now. Yeah. Yeah, because I've already seen some of these, and these are not moving at all. So see, these aren't going to be moving. Most of these, right? Is this a moving one? No, not. It's kind of a neat one though. Some of them are neat, but you know. What do we got here? It says she's running on the beach, but she's not. She's just standing there. I don't know. Wrong description. Heavy duty watermark there. Okay. Sure. Really? It's not animated though. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, down below here, I'm not seeing anything animated, so there's some beach, but no animation. Nothing. Oh, panoramic. I don't know. Okay. Anime babe. Sure. That's an old style caddy, or what is that thing? It's a V-ling. I know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's a V-ling is maybe it's a style of car picture. Maybe it's a because they're not. They all look different. Or maybe that's the maybe that's the photographer, the artist's name. V-ling, V-ling. Everything says V-ling. Okay, sure. Okay. Apple Maps. I wouldn't trust Apple Maps over Google Maps. Google Drive, Resilio. Free with paid options. Peer-to-peer file synchronization, which can be used for private file storage, backup, and files. This also means your files are never stored on a single server in the cloud. Resilio, you know, there's also Asus Home Cloud. There's a lot of home cloud stuff. Including servers. Alternative cloud storage, a backup service with end-to-end encryption is Resorit. It's paid. Okay. Let's see. That's very interesting. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is really not... This is like going from... Some of this is going to Apple. You can't switch to... You can't switch to... I mean, this is like ridiculous. That's certainly not alt-tech. Alt-tech, cloud. Storage. Okay. Okay. Off-site storage architecture design, alt-tech, cybersecurity. It's called alt-tech. There's a company called alt-tech. We don't actually know that that means it is alt-tech, though. Could be mainstream tech with just called alt-tech. It is in Sherwood, Alabama, rather than California, so that's, I guess, a good sign. But, let's see what their services are. The only technology partner you need No, I'll believe it when I see it. Cloud services, yeah. Is cloud just a buzzword or something you and your business can use? Let's help you sort it all out. Can I click on that and see what they have? Looks like they have a lot of good stuff. I don't know. I mean, cloud services is their you just can't click. If you click that, you don't get anything. Running out of space to store your business critical data. About us. Neighborhood experts. Canada. It's in Canada. Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I never know, you know, when it comes to these companies. This is like, this could very well be a big tech company that's called alt tech that doesn't have any dedication to privacy or censorship, or I mean privacy and free speech. So certainly located in Canada, that would be problematic. Although, you know, you don't know. I mean, BitChute really is an English company, but of course their servers probably aren't located in England. So I think their parent company, though, is English. So let me go back here. Whoops. What did I just do? I want to go back to, let me see, the search. I don't want a company called Altec. I want, let's see, let's just call it Alternative Tech instead of Altec. Alternative Tech Cloud Storage. Technology. Top 5 alternatives to centralized cloud storage. Let's see what we got. Alright. Amazon, Box, and Google might rule the cloud right now. But 5 options could be more attractive in the future. Mesh networks. Many of the reasons for choosing cloud services are reliability. You need someone with big bandwidth to serve the data to you and your employees. But if mesh networks ever pan out, and don't laugh, they may, suddenly everyone everywhere could have all the bandwidth they need. Mesh networks, yeah. Okay. Alright. Mesh networks. Must read, cloud. All this is bull here. Tech Republic, yeah. But mesh networks. Okay, Project Solid. This effort from Tim Berners-Lee, you know, the guy who made the web, proposes to give you, the user, control over your information. Personal info is stored in a container that you control. Services get access to your data when you sign up, if you so approve, but they lose that access when you leave. Your data stays with you, not them. Resilio, from the makers of BitTorrent comes a cloud storage service that requires no servers. Each member of Resilio shares a piece of data with each other securely, kind of how like torrents share pieces of data for file transfer. Whether Resilio or someone else does it, this could possibly topple expensive server-oriented products like Dropbox or OneDrive. Library, need a way to distribute video online but hate fighting the policies and faulty robots of YouTube and the like. And because it combines torrent-like file sharing with a blockchain, you can have no central servers while maintaining control of who sees your content without complicated RDM schemes. Okay. Customer demand. Internet has proved over and over that you can try to force them to do something you like, but if people see a better way of doing it, they will eventually flock to it. Frustrations with centralized services and their capriciousness with features and prices may eventually drive people to these riskier new entrants and cause more of them to spring up. I know, Dropbox and Google Drive aren't going anywhere this week, but these new approaches could prove a compelling alternative that could save your company money, etc. So, library, that's for video, but mesh networks. Let's find out about mesh networks. Let's see here. Let's look that up in a new tab here. Look for mesh networks. Mesh networks. Mesh networking. What are they? Mesh networking. A mesh network, or simply a mesh net, is a local network topology in which the infrastructure nodes, i.e. bridges, switches, and other infrastructure devices, connect directly, dynamically, and non-hierarchically to as many other nodes as possible and cooperate with one another to efficiently route data to and from clients. This lack of dependency on one node allows for every node to participate in the relay of information. Mesh networks dynamically self-organize and can self-configure, which can reduce installation overhead. The ability to self-configure enables dynamic distribution of workloads. Okay, right. Mesh topology may be contrasted with conventional star tree local network topologies in which bridges and switches are directly linked only to a small subset of other bridges and switches, and the links between these infrastructure neighbors are hierarchical, where star and tree topologies are very well established, highly standardized, and vendor neutral. Vendors of mesh network devices have not yet all agreed on common standards, and interoperability between devices from different vendors is not yet assured. Okay, basic principles. Mesh network can relay messages using either a flooding technique or a routing technique. With routing, the message is propagated along a path by hopping from node to node until it reaches a destination. To ensure that all its paths are available, a network must allow for continuous connections and must reconfigure itself around broken paths using self-healing algorithms such as shortest path bridging. Okay, I get it. Wired mesh and wireless mesh. Okay, so all right. So switched and unswitched mesh. Wireless mesh can use your wireless networks. 802 dot whatever. There's a lot of information in here. I wonder what my friend Linux Rob knows about mesh networks. He probably would know something. Project Solid. Research cloud versus data center adoption rates, usage. Okay, Project Solid. Let's look that up. Okay. Project Solid. Let's see what it is. Web decentralization project. Okay. Okay. It's on. It's okay. I really thought this was a good idea. Solid. Okay. Because this is a good idea for, you know, I always thought that you know, if you could use something like decentralization, like BitTorrent-like technology to host websites, then you wouldn't need a server specifically, and everyone and anyone can host anything for any reason, you know, and basically everything is hosted using peer-to-peer technology, and so that means that okay. Oh yeah, I don't know about this guy. Okay. So this is basically a peer-to-peer design for web content. I'm not sure how this helps, because, you know, whatever. If people want to post whatever information they want, I don't see that that's a problem. I mean, I kind of think when I read the first paragraph and it talks about how he was inspired by Russian interference in the election in 2016, that makes me think that in some ways he's just an idiot, because there was no major influence. In fact, if anything, it was the opposite. So, you know, people were pretty much doing what they wanted in 2016, and subsequently there's a lot more interference. So there's a lot of interference now, but, you know, I mean, evidently interference from Marxists doesn't count as interference, so that's okay. So, but basically, if you want to have an open internet and an open decentralized internet, you have to allow people to host anything they want and make it not removable, you know. And so having a decentralized internet that is policeable is counterproductive. So but certainly Facebook and Google is problematic. And I don't think he'll see, like, socially aware cloud storage, Tim Berners-Lee. Oh my God, this is a disaster. So he wants to do cloud storage that is policeable in some way. I mean, it makes no sense, really. The guy must be a nutcase. That'd be my guess. That's probably why the Solid project has gone nowhere. Yeah, you know, you think free speech is great until, like, ideas you don't like are promulgated, and then you feel like you have to do something about it. So if you decentralize the web, though, I mean, ultimately, you'd have to do something really serious to prevent it from being a more open platform than the current web. So right now, if you want to say something unpopular and you want to put it on your own website, and it's big enough, you really have to find a host that's out of the country where they don't really care what you say, and you can't be assailed. Your host, or your Cloudflare. Often large websites use Cloudflare, and Cloudflare will assail people's hosting, or they will disallow the hosting of certain things. And this is all a censorious behavior. I mean, lately I've even been hearing about how not lately, but like within the last couple of years, I've been hearing about how Visa has like canceled people's banking. I mean, this is outrageous. So if people are doing things like this, then you just can't. I mean, that's there's got to be ways around that, and that's why cryptocurrency is such a great thing, and other schemes like and there's foreign banking, and there's banking havens, just like there always has been around the world. Like Switzerland used to be a privacy banking haven, although lately they've cut into that, and other companies or other countries have taken over, but still some of these trade-offs are okay. Like if it's concerning things that are illegal, or whatever, and they don't allow that, I mean, that can be acceptable. I don't get my panties in a bunch over like, say, Gab banning pornography links. I mean, I don't know that that's really that important. I don't know that they should concern themselves with that, but if they do, I guess that's okay. It just doesn't matter. It's just that when a government starts, or even a company starts deciding what pornography is, that's not such a good idea either. But since Gab focuses around political free speech and people's opinions, and they consider porn links to be like spam or abuse or whatever, I guess that's okay. I prefer to just ignore that stuff. You don't have to look at it if you don't want, and it's the same thing with everything else on the web. There's objectionable things all over the web, and you don't have to look at it. There's a lot of nonsense on the web. There's a lot of nonsense even on YouTube, but you don't have to look at it. So that's the best approach, is just not to look at stuff if you don't want to look at it, and leave it there. Let people make fun of it. If it's crazy, if it's wrong, then you can combat that by talking about it if you'd like. But I don't know. Now I'm going off on a thing. Now I'm just deciding to say whatever I want and letting my mind wander. It's much easier if I just say what I think. I feel like I don't stammer as much because I just keep my mind just keeps flowing in one direction, and then I go from one subject to another. It's much easier, although ultimately I think it will get me banned from big tech. Maybe not at my level, but they usually wait until you actually have a career doing it, and then they ban you. So that's how it usually works. So they ignore you for a while, and then you get a few thousand subscribers. They're not going to ban you until you get maybe 100,000 or so. Then they'll ban you. But so yeah, I would rather be on alt tech completely. But since I'm a streamer and I like to stream, I find that I feel like I like the idea of streaming on alt tech too, and there is BitTube. It's not like it's had financial troubles, So it's changed hands a few times, and now you need like some kind of a crypto wallet thing to connect to it. I don't know if it's such a good thing right now. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of trouble. You got to put some crypto into it, and which means you got to spend a little bit of money to get verified. Some locales can get verified in other ways, but basically the United States is not one of those. So you can get verified by paying a little bit of money, I guess, which would be okay, but I haven't really gone into it yet. It's just too tiring to look into it. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time in a way, but it might not be, because ultimately it might be where the future lies. But since right now I can't stream except on big tech, or I could stream privately too, like, or I could stream privately to Discord. Like, you can have like private groups on Discord and you can stream, but that would be only 8 viewers at a maximum. 8 or 16, I don't remember. They may have changed it, but you can have private shows, and then it doesn't matter. But you know, when shows are invitation only, you know, that would be an interesting thing. You could also do that on video conferencing software. So that might be a thing to consider. But right now, I don't know. I'm just thinking about I mean, this web decentralization sounds very intriguing. The motivation of the guy seems wrong-headed, because it seems like what he doesn't like is that you couldn't censor things. So why would decentralization allow for more censorship and not less? Makes no sense to me. Unless he wants to control the decentralized cloud thing and make it policeable, in which case it's worthless. It's absolutely of no value at all, and it's going to stall this. If there's like if there's a censorious intention behind it, then where's it going to go? How can it compete? You know, unless it's cost, it really can't compete with big tech. Big tech has such a monopoly on all this stuff. It seems to me that unless it can somehow cut costs, and decentralization sometimes can cut costs, but I don't know. Decentralization, ultimately you're going to lose control of it. So even if you are, even if you think censorship is just the cat's meow, you're not. It doesn't sound like really ultimately going to be able to do it. People can duplicate your attempts, or there'll be an open source version of it, and you won't be able to censor people. And basically, there's so many other alt tech methods of decentralizing information, and there's a lot of really intelligent people out there working on it. So I think if your goal is to censor more, I don't think decentralization is the path to take. So, but maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand the technology, the decentralized, fully under the user's control rather than control. But I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, he has a company called Inrupt, which sounds like interrupt. Yeah. When I read some of these articles, when I read the titles of some of these articles, I would say there's something problematic about the philosophy behind the creation of this stuff, or he's trying to fly under the radar and make it sound like it's all woke, and when in fact there's nothing woke about it. I mean, but I don't know. To me, this could only be problematic if that's the goal. But when the goal is to allow more people to say more things and to not be assailable by outrage mobs, then that's always going to be a good thing. And it seems like technology like this would help to promote that. But it's not. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be in line with what the creator of this would like. He seems to be the articles he's written seem to be that he thinks that censorship is just awesome. So I mean, I think he was complaining that like it wasn't easy enough to censor things in 2016 during the elections or something. I mean, that makes no sense at all. That decentralization would not help that at all unless it's completely jiggered and rigged. So, and even then, you know, like I said, when things are decentralized, then more versions get out. There's more open sourcing. There's more infrastructure for decentralization sourcing, and I can't imagine that would be a bad thing. But who knows? You know. I mean, Google's motto used to be "Don't be evil," and then instead of changing it to "Be evil," which they obviously are now, they've now just decided to not have that motto and just be evil, I guess. So, personally, I think that everybody's better off when people can say what they want, and that's what I would prefer the web to be, and the internet in general. The decentralized web does seem like a much better idea, just like decentralized video hosting. But you know, a lot of times you have to look to the the philosophy of the company itself anyway, because people that have a wish to decentralize things often don't have a wish to not censor things, and some large platforms just don't censor or don't censor as much, so or hardly censor at all. Depends if they have an abusable flagging system like YouTube has developed. You know, but I mean, you know, if you were to, you know, if you get banned from Google, if your Google account gets banned, you can't even use an Android phone. You know, I mean, it's like ridiculous. You know, so it's probably a good idea to get off of all tech like that, of that type, because my gosh, if you get disallowed by Google, you know, I mean, you can't even use a phone. So. You can't use a phone. You can be disallowed by credit card companies, just for having a political opinion that's not popular. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, that's I'm preaching to not the choir. I'm preaching to nobody. Nobody's listening. But this is just what's on my mind today. So, you know, I had this discussion about censorship, but it was more about how it affects me personally. And I'm trying to edit it into a palatable video, or at least a stream that's edited. It doesn't have a lot of halting speech in it, like I tend to have. And Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I think basically I'm not going to hear anything for, what's this? Silent notifications? Okay. 73 in Sedona. Weather says 72 right now. It's too bad, really. Google has really good technology, and it's too bad that they've decided that their motto should be evil, or that they should be evil and have no motto. Um, uh, well, yeah, I don't know. It's problematic. I feel like, yeah, and this video here will never process. It will never finish, I think. It's been days, so June 5th, it's still sitting there processing. I don't know what the deal is on that. I don't know why that happens, but it just does. I guess the umbrella can go down now. I mean, it basically doesn't have any more direct sunlight. So. Okay. See how that does, I guess. I don't know. I'm like LA Blockchain Summit. If I want to click on it, what happens? Does it actually come up? Get a free ticket plus 100 in Bitcoin. Limited time offer. Really? eToro will give you a free ticket to LA Blockchain Summit. I don't want to go to LA though. Step 1, open a new eToro account. Buy at least $50 of your favorite cryptocurrency on eToro. And they'll give you $100 worth of Bitcoin and a ticket to the conference. Oh, at the conference. Okay. Well, that sounds like a pretty good deal if you wanted to go to the blockchain conference. But, who knows? Okay. I'm gonna say no on that. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm hungry. Do I want to turn the stream into a mukbang or what? I feel like I want to eat some I don't know. I feel like I want to eat some food though. Some noodles or something. Maybe with some I could concentrate more flavor too by not having so much water in the pot. Could remove the meatballs after I sear them, and so now I'm thinking out loud about how to make my fake ramen. I should start making real ramen again. I kind of miss doing that. I did that a lot before the pandemic. Now after the when we got into the eating comfort food mode, then I felt like I didn't want to do that anymore. Okay. So like, what if I took all these beach pictures and put them in a folder? Let's consider doing that, eh? Okay, let's consider doing that, and then let's see. I could go with yeah. I'll just stay in this backyard view of mine here. Then I could go into so pictures, stream, and then all these beach pictures. Well, I don't know, like if I wanted to do a slideshow, I wonder how it would work. So I wanna create a new folder, Okay, then we call it beach. Okay. And then this, I should be able to select all the beach related pictures here. Another one. Another one. Is that all of them? All right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all I have. I think that is all I have. So yeah. So I should be able to put those in here, right? All right. So now if I do that, all right. Okie doke. So now these aren't going to show, right? These aren't going to show at all. So sure. So but let's find out how the slideshow works. Let's actually look into that. So let's see how that works. We go image slideshow. Okay, it's because I've never used this. I never used this widget before in OBS. So let's see how it works. Okay, so there's the always play even when not visible. Pause when not visible. Unpause when visible. Right now, I'll leave it. Slide mode. Oh, automatic. Transition. Oh, fade. Time between slides in milliseconds. Transition speed. Okay. Loop. Okay. All right. Random. So it uses regular transitions. So where do I find the? Oh, here. Image files. Okay, and then is obviously going to be add directory. Oh, you can add files individually? Okay, let's add directory. Okay, this one. There, that's all I need, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, the question is, will it, like if I put, if I put that to the right size, will it generally, keep the same size? Will it stretch to the same size regardless? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it will. But it might. It might do that. Let me see. We'll see how that works. I thought I saw one that was too small. The Trini one. Okay, that one, that's not a GIF. That's not animated, but it's a nice picture, though. And what's next? Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, this one is, I guess this was not a full-size picture. I see. So, I see. If I want that other one to be like that, I have to crop it, make a new version of it, make a 16:9 version of it. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. Because all these others are the right size, the right shape anyway. It's stretching them. It's stretching all of them to the same size and shape. But if it's not stretchable, full screen stretchable, then it kind of let me see. All right, let me see. What's my... All right. Okay. So this is the slideshow version. Okay. And I don't have like I should take a video. So if I want to do that, what I could do is I could just go to let's see, this one, I don't want this one. I want a chroma one. So let's see. So basically, if I want to turn that off, I can just do that. Turn off the chair, do everything, right? Turn off everything. And then I could where does it record to? Where's the where like if I video output recording, okay, goes to videos, goes to the videos directory. Generate file name without space. Recording quality, whatever. I've got the alright. Okay, so it's ready to go. So if I want to do that, I can do that. So yeah, let's record something. So okay, so I started and stopped the recording. Okay. So I started and stopped the recording, and then What do I do if I want to capture an, do I use image capture for that? Or what? Right? I mean, I think, let's see what happens, and we'll see what happens here. Alright, so, image, we'll just say image, say, because I think you can, we'll see. Okay. All right, let's have a look here. Yeah, no, I don't see anything when it's this. Let me see. Let me go back to videos and see what's available. Yeah, see, no videos will show up. So that's not how you do it. All right. Remove that. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Image. That's image is what I was using. Media source. Media source. Maybe that's what you need. Media source. Okay. All right. Let's see what I got here. Make source visible. Local file. Okay. So. Okay. Use hardware decoding when available. Close a file when inactive. Alright, here we go. Alright, and then here's my file. Right. Alright. But first I want to move this to cloud, where it should go. Let's see this in icons here. Where is it, puppy? It's this one, right? This is the one I want to relay. I want to rename, right? Okay, let's see rename here. Okay, perfect. I want to call this okay. Okay. Okay, so that should be a better one. That should be the new video. Let's see what happens here. Okay, why am I not seeing anything? Oh, it's working. It is working. Look at that. Okay, sure. All right, so now I need to move that. Actually, that's right where it should be. So if I hide it, I get that. If I don't hide it, I get this. Oh, maybe I should have done it green. So that's not going to work, is it? Because it's just black. That's not going to work. I got to do that again. Okay. All right. All right. So All right, so that's no good. I'm not going to be able to use that. So let me see. What's it called? This dread video of me. Okay, let's delete that. So yeah. All right. I'm going to do chroma cam. We need green for that, right? That's the best way to go. Okay. So, all right. So we shut that off. We can change to the chroma cam, the chroma cam interface. We can do this. Okay. This is the best way to do it. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. We'll start it. We'll start it now. I'll move around a little. Mile. And then I stop recording it, and that should work, right? That should work perfectly. Sure. Yeah. So basically, you know, when you record this, you end up getting the black instead of it blacking things out. So yeah, so if I, you know, this only does its chroma thing when it's active, but if I record it, it records a black spot. It records a black screen. So, and let me see here. I want to go to let's see here. So where is that thing? So that's in videos. Where is it? This PC videos. And there it is, the green screen thing. I want to put it in the stream directory. All right, here's me putting it in the stream directory. Okay. All right. Now we can take it. We can put it up there. I don't know why it doesn't show, but there it is. Okay. So now I'll move around a little. I just add a chroma key effect to it. That's really all I need to do. So there we go. Mile. There we go. And, chroma key. Okay. It's perfect. All right. There I am looking around from behind it a little. But it's the same size and shape. So mile. And okay. I'll move around a little. I could hide that. Right? Right. Now, is my chair visible? Oh, my chair is visible now. Okay. So yeah. All right. So if I want to be on hold like that, I can do that, right? That's perfect. I'll move around a little. Good deal. All right. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Mile. And I'll move around a little. 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 Mile. And um, I'll move around a little. Mile. And 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 I don't know. Maybe not. I'll move around a little. So this is oh, what? Oh. So this is about when people should start showing up on stream, because put your glasses on. Oh, yeah, I know, because I go like this when I read. All right. All right. So we got the ramen here, but the ramen with meatballs, but this time it's I want to move my keyboard and stuff, and I don't want that all on here. There, that's good. Okay, so I've done a little gelatin and fat, a little bacon fat, to make it a little bit beefier, and I got some ramen sauce. This is fish sauce, soy sauce, and salt water. Real salty. So, kind of a way to make that stuff stretch further and you don't put too much in. Let's see how this tastes. Well, that's a vast improvement. My goodness. Great ingredients. Oh yeah. It gives you a really good feel to the broth. Yeah. 2 packets of ramen, about 2 cups of liquid. Just barely enough to kind of cook all the stuff. I had to throw a little bit of it away because I had a little too much in there, but still very tasty. And then you put the packets in the bowl with you put the packets in the bowl with a I'm live now. I'm live. Yeah. I am. Yes, I am. Yeah. I'll be live. And so you put the, you know, like 2 packets of unflavored gelatin per cup. One per each cup. So 2 cups of liquid and 2 packets of gelatin and some bacon fat and I don't have Discord on this machine though, but I could do that. But I could put it on. You let me know. I'll just install it. Hey Sari, how are you? I'm doing a so this is like something really unprofessional that you shouldn't do unless you're a mukbang streamer or whatever, but instant ramen with some bacon fat and some gelatin to make it really good, and some extra salty ramen sauce that I made. It's got fish sauce, a little soy sauce, a lot of salt water, a lot of salt to make it super salty, and it's got some sweet stuff in it too. So sugar or Splenda, whatever you want to put in there. Splenda works better though because it's super sweet and it doesn't crowd out the salt. So I look a little salty. I've been told that. I'm a little salty now because I've got like my car. I bought a car about 4 months ago. I paid cash for it, a little Kia, and the dealership called me up a couple of days ago and told me that they sold me the wrong car. They registered one car and they gave me the other. So I've been driving around in a car that's technically not mine, and it's quite a story. It's a huge mess. Hopefully we can fix it over the mail, because if not, it's going to be a big mess. Yeah, it shocked me. It shocked me. She actually decided to be on a stream, and she did a little personality test, like for me. You know, the idea was she answered questions as though she were me or whatever. So to see if the results of the questions I answered myself were different, and so I just made a funny clickbaity title to it. She is not usually prone to I don't know why you were there, but you can watch it. The whole stream is there, and then the stream archive is there, and then the little bit that the half an hour that I clipped out. You can always watch it later. It was probably in the middle of the night. That's one reason you weren't there, but it's the middle of the night for you now, though. You have insomnia, Suri? You have trouble sleeping in the middle of the night? I see. I always did too. I always had trouble sleeping when I was a kid. Actually, I don't know how old you are, so I'm assuming you're kind of young, but I don't really know. I'm a night person also. I always was. Yeah, but yeah, I really thought she was just gonna. Well, you know, you're younger than me. You're younger than 60. Well, that's fair enough. So. I assume, like, most people are younger than me, though, at this point. Certainly most net-savvy people, but I don't know. There are... Well, it's not quiet anymore now that you're here, but thanks to oh, I should be typing this. I see that, you know, General was on, I should install Discord. I don't have Discord installed on here. So let's do that. That would be helpful, right? All right. So, let's do that. All right. Where's my keyboard here? Okay. Here's discord.com. Let me see. All right. Download for Windows. Okay, you bet. Discord setup. Okay. Right here, right? And we'll go there. There it is. Is it done yet? Still going. I think it might be done, right? It's done. Let me see. Show in folder. Right? It's ready. Okay. All right. All right, I'm installing it now. I don't know if you're following me on the stream, General, but okay, it's doing its thing. It's what? Optimizing the people. Okay. Alright. Detecting account. Can't detect my account, right? From your default browser. Oh, it is? Oh, it could do that maybe. Huh, that'd be cool. Okay. It didn't. Okay, so I gotta log in here. Okay. Do I have more than one window open? No, I don't. I gotta open another one. Okay. This is better. Okay. So, yeah, let's see, there's, okay, Discord. Okay. Right. So, what did I just do? What did I just close here? What's this? This can go. I got this up, right? And here's the Discord app. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, is it gonna like connect, or is it gonna warn me or whatever? All right. All right. Now, okay. All right. Now, if I connect to all right, now let me see, what are my settings here? Is that a thing? Is it working? Where are the, all right, the settings are here, right? I remember, yeah. Okay, voice and video. Okay, so, video I don't need, but voice settings, default. I want to say, that, and then output device default is fine. Okay, that should be good. All right, and we won't bother with video. We don't need that. So, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Streamer mode is enabled. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it does something. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, Discord up. Okay. Sari, are you on the Discord? I don't know if you are or if you can use Discord, but maybe I should give you a link just in case you want it. I'll do that anyway. Mute other. I'm not sure if you are. Let me see. Is this the Discord here? Yeah, here. So if I want to do invite people. Okay, use copy button because it's hidden. Doesn't matter because I'm put it on the stream anyway. I don't know if you're on here or not, Suri, but if you want to be, there's a link to join. I don't even know if you use Discord, but there we are. I'm still eating my ramen. Wow, that is delicious. Well, that's inviting you to my Discord server if you want to. I mean, you don't have to get in voice chat or anything. There's no pressure or anything like that. It's just if you want to get on my Discord and chat with other members or whatever, but... I didn't really design the layout of the Discord server. Other users did it. I just created it, but I just pretty much let them configure it however they want because I don't know that much about it, so... And, I mean, I know more now than I did before, but, people like put bots on it and configure them, and... Anyway, you're more than welcome to do that later. That link will be good for 24 hours. And then after that, you'll need to ask me for another one if you decided to join later and you didn't join yet, so. Hitched, huh? High-pitched guy. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, General, Discord is up. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 2 years streaming, I never ate on the stream ever until recently. When I started doing these casual backyard streams, that's when I kind of started doing that, just for the heck of it. I don't know. It's okay. Hmm. You can't get an unlimited invite. You have to, my server is called Curvy's Basement or something like that. I think that's what it's called right now. The kids change it periodically, so that's what it's currently called anyway. I say kids, I don't know if they're kids. Some of them I know are younger than, you know, like are grade school age, but some of them are older, teenagers, and some of them are older than that. I'm mostly guessing though. I really don't know all. I don't know all of them for sure. But you know, you don't feel like you should, you don't feel like you have to share your details like that with me. It's not necessary. If you want an unlimited invite to my server, I'd have to generate one. And I actually don't know how to do it. I think I can make it permanent or something, but I don't usually do that because then I don't like to have them hanging around. So that, like, trolls could just randomly join or whatever. I mean, it's a little... The mixers feel like... Yeah, they do. They seem like they're like 14 to 7-year-olds, but 17-year-olds, but they could be younger. Some of them could be younger, some of them could be older, but they do seem like kind of teenage. It's certainly teenage like humor they use. I don't know, the general was going to get on, but then now I don't know. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. What? Oh, I gotta quit this. Am I in? I'm still in the voice chat. Yeah, okay. So I finally gone and put the Discord app on my laptop, so now my journey to the dark side is complete. No, but now my laptop is complete anyway with with all the stuff, all the stream stuff. I've got Zoom for doing video conferencing. I'll get in the general voice chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do like video, that's new. That didn't used to be a thing. Turn on camera. What does that do? Is that like for streaming? Is that for streaming to Discord? I'll have to play with that some other time. I don't actually have a way of getting video on here right now because I'm not using a video sharing program. So... But I am in voice chat, and so that means I should be able to hear the voice chat. Okay. I guess you can do video now, though. Is that a thing? They've made a video conferencing? But I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Alright. I should experiment. You got a bad feeling about this elbow cough? Well, that's fine. I mean, you don't, I mean, if you're not familiar with Discord, don't worry about it. But since somebody else was getting on Discord, I thought it made me think, oh, okay, I can invite people to Discord now. So I'll do that, and I'll install Discord on, because before, on this laptop, I only accessed it on the web, so I couldn't really do voice chat or anything. I could just do text, and I could monitor the Discord if I wanted, but I hardly ever did that. So, but you know, when it comes to Discord, like read up on it and see what it's all about. You know, I mean, that would probably be the simplest thing. And if it sounds like something would be fun, then join Discord. And I mean, you don't have to join my channel even if you do join Discord. You could just use it for your own stuff. But do I still play video games? Sometimes, yeah. I haven't done it lately, but the last thing I played is Runes of Magic, and I got copy claimed for their music. That was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. Although, you know, like I said, my channel's not monetized, so it makes no difference. Ah, the mixer kids are showing up. Mixer dudes. Could be the mixer tradition is about to start. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I still do, but I haven't lately. That's all. I smell mixer. Yeah. Oh wow, this broth is really good. With a little gelatin in it, it makes it feel like more substantial. Wow, that's really good. It's time to close the windows. They're here. But now that I have the now that I turned on the default modding stuff for Mixer, they don't necessarily stick around as long because you have to have like good karma or whatever they call it on here. I think they call it karma on like Reddit, but whatever. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, it was a quarantine project. It was quite a project. It's not even done. There's a little bit in the back still not yet done. I'm getting there. It's almost done. I got like a little circle that's still on the bottom that I still need to finish. It's almost done though. How am I feeling with everything going on? Everything like what's everything? You mean like the quarantine and the riots? I don't have any rioting in my town. I live in a small Why does this stream feel like it's the other one? What's the other one? I live in a small town of Sedona, so it's not a very big town. It is touristy though, but many things are being repeated. Sure, yeah. So but you know, I repeat things because new people come on and then I tell them the same thing. So it's you know, it's a nature of the beast, as they say. But we didn't have any rioting. We did have some protests, but they were peaceful. We didn't have anything, and they didn't last for. It's kind of weird, you know. Like I noticed the protests up here, like when they have one. I mean, it's mostly leftist type stuff. But in any case, when they do have them, they only come out for a little while. They come out for maybe an hour, if that. I think just long enough to get photographed and videoed, and then they go. So they're gone really in a short period of time. So it looks like it's mostly just like a photo op. And that's what I've noticed up here anyway. So I haven't seen a whole lot of, I mean, there's nothing really. And then, you know, I mean, I understand we only had like 10 cases of COVID in this whole valley, so it's really not like a hot bed of. Plus, you know, I still have well, I don't know what I was going to say now. What's up, all you mixer dudes? I have friends all over the country, and interestingly enough, I don't know anyone that has the virus, and then all of my friends, none of them know anyone that has the virus. So I guess that's a good sign. So just basically, it's mostly like New York, LA, and some of the bigger cities. Like there's a couple of big cities that really have a lot of it, and then you know, when it comes to that stuff. Yes, I can post on Instagram, but I never use it. My Instagram it's the only thing that's not just plain curvycom. Everything else is curvycom. All my social media is curvycom. But my Instagram is curvycom1492 because somebody already had curvycom for some reason. I don't know why, but so but I never post anything on there. You can, it's like all my social media, Gab, Twitter, Facebook, it's all curvycom. YouTube, DLive, Facebook, it's all curvycom, except for Instagram, which is curvycom1492. Okay, but I never put anything on there. Maybe I should post a dreadlock pic since they're relatively new. It took me 4 months to do, you know. It was hard to do it. It's not done yet. So I got a little bit left back here. I did a bunch last night, and I'm gonna probably do some more tonight, but it still probably won't be done. But hopefully it'll be closer. General, Discord has the best view. Are you going on voice chat, General, or what? Why am I not hearing you then? Can you hear me in it? Let me see here. Oh, I see, yeah. Are you muted, or do you have a mic? You're muted. Can I unmute you, or? No, you're muted. You muted yourself. Okay. Okay. It says finding my head. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. You are in it. Oh, what does my shirt say? It says, I do not have a hippie van, no. It says, not now, I'm busy, and it shows a kid sitting on a little chair with a gaming console and a TV in front. And it's kind of like an old school TV. It kind of looks like that it has antennas on the top. But it says, not now, I'm busy gaming. I either have like tech related t-shirts, or I have or I have uh, uh, I don't know what I was going to say. Just I forgot what I said already. Oh, I either have tech-related T-shirts or I have merch. Like I got some Rusty Cage merch. I got some merch from. I want to buy some PewDiePie merch, but I haven't done it yet. I was going to buy it 100 mil, and then I never did. So I don't know. I want to get one of those long sleeve ones. They look really cool. Or maybe a hoodie, because I only have one hoodie. I don't know. I like to have a hoodie. I like a hoodie with a zipper is better than that kind you pull over. I think those are kind of like I'll just imagine you talking. Yes, okay. I do not. I do not have a hippie van. I guess did I address that yet? What do I think of Trump? I don't know. Not a lot. No, if you watch Pewds, you'll know that's not true. Sparkling Cam. It's self-evident. Like, well, I would watch, if I were you, I'd watch his Fridays with PewDiePie playlist and watch it from the beginning to the end. And, I mean, you know, over a period of days, or you skip through it, but you'll see that that's not the case. I don't know. Like, I don't have Trump derangement syndrome, but, you know, apart from that, he's an outsider. People always say they want an outsider, but then when they get an outsider, they didn't like it. So that's kind of what my take on it is. You know, I mean, I don't really have a lot to say about it, but oh, Bunga? Really? Okay. My way on a highway? What does that mean? It should be like it's my way or the highway, I think is how the saying goes. But yeah, like anyone that thinks that about Pewds is not oh, it's Pepsi Zero. Anyone that thinks that about PewDiePie has never watched him. So like and they've maybe seen a clip of him saying something bad briefly on a live stream or something, but that's, you know, you stream or make videos for 10 years without skipping a day and see if you don't make a mistake. So but I started watching him. I didn't follow him from the beginning or anything. Like when he had dab? Really? Isn't dabbing like isn't that so 2019 or what? You know? So but anyway, I don't know. Like I saw him on this. There was a South Park episode that featured PewDiePie. 2 of them. One was called like hashtag something, and rehash was another one, and there were the two back-to-back episodes. It was kind of a hashtag related couple of episodes, and PewDiePie featured prominently in it, and that's when I first heard of him. So I wasn't like an OG member, but you know, he had maybe 30 million subs at that time. And then when I went over to, I said, well, maybe I should check this guy out and see what he seems kind of funny. And he's really funny, and so I started watching him. I subbed to him. He's probably the first guy I ever really subbed to, you know, to be honest. Dab again the other way. And well, I wish someone would go in the voice chat and actually say something so I could see if it's working. But let's do that. I got almost no ice left. I didn't bring an ice chest out, so I got to go in and get more ice. Otherwise, this is going to be warm. It's a really nice, cool day out here. It's like in the 60s now. It's 65 or something. It's really cool. I thought it was going to be hot, hot, hot for now on, but now it's really cool down today. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll put the fake video on. I don't have a hotkey on it, but I can do this, right? Right? I'll move around a little. I just did that today, so okay. All right, I'll be right back. Getting ice. Smile. And I'll move around a little. 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 And I'm back. Okay, back again. What's this? Oh. Did I get, okay. Who is that? I should look that up. Is that a famous person or is that just another user? I don't know who that is. Well, he's not on today, though. Oh, he's your friend? Okay. Well, why would I say a thing like that? That would be terrible. Oops. There we go. It will mean a lot of what? Is he listening? I'm trying to, is that like saying Which I fell for once, by the way. Because I'll just try to read something and I'll say it out loud. You'll be upset if I don't say it? Well, why doesn't he pop into the chat too? Well, I don't think Cam Dodds is a spaz, but there, I said it. You're welcome. So we got this, you know what I should do? I should probably clip that picture. Or stretch it. I could stretch it too. That wouldn't hurt, would it? Oh, right. These won't work anymore. I gotta browse to the beach folder. Like that. Cam, your Instagram is cam.gawthorpe. I'm shouting it out. Nope, I don't know if a lot of people are watching though, but a few people are, you know. I mean, there's some people on YouTube, and there were some on Twitch, but they're not. I think they're gone now. You know, with a random streamer like me, you know, you don't get a lot of viewers. I think the most viewers I've ever had was like maybe 27 at once, and that was in the early days of Twitch, where more people used to come on Twitch. But you're quite welcome. Let me see. So what do I want to do? So if I do this, yeah, I'm going to switch to this view, but then I'm going to and I'm going to change to let's see, what is this thing called again? I could probably do this in Paint, right? I think I can stretch. Let me see. I think I can stretch pictures in Paint. I mean, Paint is very limited, but Where's network? I don't... nothing there. MSI, Mondo... Oh, look! It's because Microsoft Networking is working normally now. They took out that stupid home group thing. It was garbage. Yeah, I'm so glad they did that. Alright. Alright, so, basically I want to open this one up. And then, how can I... Okay. Okay, select all, then what can I, let's see. Resize. Resize and skew. Okay, and rotate. It has some functions. It's got flip, rotate. Okay. Got resize. All right. All right. Wait. Okay, I gotta figure this out. So like 1280 by 720. So let's see what happens when I do this. Let's see what happens. Oh, not percentage, pixels, right. Okay, 1280 by 720. It'll stretch a little bit, but that'll make it look good, I think. Oh, I wonder if it'll even save though as an animated GIF. It probably won't. That probably won't work, will it? That didn't work at all. Alright. Okay, don't save. I'll have to think about that. I don't know if you can resize an animated GIF. You can stretch them though. Alright, that would be this one. Okay. And then another thing I could do is, let me see. Let me unlock it. See what I get. Yeah. If I want to show the whole thing, I really could, okay. Okay. And then I could, that's shift, right? For that one. Like that. Okay. I could do it that way. Then you get to see the whole picture. Cam dots. I don't know what that means, but I think I said he wasn't a spaz anyway. Insta at Tom Brand. King Tom 34. So let's see if I lock that. But we'll go back to the slideshow. There we go. It's all the mixer, it's the mixer tradition. I'm shouting it out to there. I got 4 people on from probably mostly on mixer. I don't know if Sari is still there. General is probably not there anymore. I don't know. Let's have a look here. Okay. What does this thing do? Does that go in the video, Okay. I'm gonna shut that off. Well, that's kind of neat. That's pretty neat, eh? Isn't it? Okay. Well, I can disconnect right from voice right now because nobody else is on Discord, so I'm going to shut that off. I can minimize that puppy. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Okay, that's lovely. So I guess I don't need to have this in anymore. Okay, so that's it. Oh, it's downright cold out here. Wow, I mean it's like it's 65 or something. It's like really cold. It's surprisingly cold. Surprisingly cold. So, yeah, wow. So, I don't know. Sup. People still saying sup. Ever since the internet appeared in 92 or something, people say sup in chat. That's how old a tradition that is. That's how old a term that is, or a way of saying it. Sup. It probably even predates that, you know, honestly, but okie doke. Yeah, I'm not sure if I stretch a GIF in Microsoft Paint, it probably will flatten it. It probably will take the animation out, I'm guessing. Won't it? I need a more sophisticated program for that. Well, my video that I put the same video, I had it on YouTube, I put it on BitChute, but it never finished processing it. It got stalled somehow. It's never gonna show, so I'm gonna have to redo it. It's just not going to appear, evidently. Oh, hello. What? Hello. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. That's fine. I don't always just say hello in the normal way. Well, by the way, it wasn't a critique. It was just a just me noticing something. It was just a passing notice, you know. You guys are in the UK? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Nothing. Anything? So Sparkling, are you in the UK? Just in general? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want, but I'm just curious if you're there. Sounds like, you know, your slang is UK-ish. Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. 4.5 hours? Is that long enough for a stream? I feel like maybe it is for now. 7 o'clock. I'm not going to stay out here till nighttime because it's already cold, so I'm going to say goodbye for now. So we'll see you all later. See you next time, you guys. Yuppers.